Hi, Bird Heaven. Lo- How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Second round indeed. Excuse me? What happened? Could not load data. Okay, we already got a corrupted save file, I think. That's pretty cool. Alright, good thing I made backups. I knew I would need them. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the good luck in the run. Looks like I need it. Okay. Yep. Fine, I have backup. So, number one. A little bit in trouble. Alright, so last time we killed Kevin. We made it to Area 4. I always love how unreliable the memory pack was, even if emulated. Yeah, it's insane. It is actually insane. I'm definitely gonna have to look into how to back them up in my computer or something. Because I might want to pour hundreds of hours into a file. One of the projects I have. I'm just thinking, like, I feel like it's very unlikely that 3 memory cards corrupt at the same time. But I guess you never know, right? Guess you never know. Bam. Area 4 spawners. I believe these are 10 of each. It's not cheap to get save files on your computer. Yeah. Like, actually, the Rafner adapter that I have, Loki does it. It's just, I don't know how to get them back, you know? Like, I get a file, but I don't know what to do with that file. I don't know if I can even do something with that file. You know what I mean? But hey, if anyone wants to donate something to me to help me with that, it'll help Hybrid Heaven in general. Trust me on that. Okay. So we don't have anything with upper uppercuts. I'm missing a lot of upper R hooks. What are we doing here? The other kike. The other kick. I'm sorry. You also get hit by this guy a bunch. Maybe just learn everything that I haven't learned yet. Gum theory. Let's see. Which one I'm doing right now? Oh, there's one with a front kick. I'm looking for a cool combo. Well, there's always the classic, you know, the classic jumping axe kick. It's like pretty classic. That one kind of works. Apparently, you can write with Raphnet. Yeah. I should look up like a tutorial, because I have a Raphnet. Like Raphnet was probably my very first adapter ever. It's N64 and GameCube. Yeah, that's good. One second. Oh yeah, I have armbar. So I already have headbutt. You can only give me arm lock throw, I guess. Just give me arm lock throw. Well, that's actually not. I mean, yeah, no, it is RNG. It is RNG whether he does it or not. Yeah. What it is, deterministic is the number of times I need to get hit by. But yeah. So I think that's the only one we're missing from him. I'm thinking, is there anything? I don't think we have anything in the floor. Probably not. No, it's a lot. It's like 5. Armlock actually kind of a difficult one to get in general. RNG is determinism with extra steps. Yeah, that's true. But I don't have access to that. Yeah, it's a fixed 5, in fact. I still have to check if it's a 5 on area 9, which is exceptionally hard to test. One day we'll test it. No, actually, no, it's not that hard. No, I was thinking on area 10, rather. Yeah, there is an area 10. That's the spaceship, by the way. No, area 10 is just a Men in Black. Yeah, no, that's fine actually. Totally fine. You know what? Hang on. Get into more normals. So figure 4, backbreakers. Oh yeah, backdrops and kicks mostly. Okay. Just get into a normal. Just want to trigger the arm locks, maybe. See if I'm lucky. That's not an arm lock. And what's funny is on ultimate, the next grab might kill me. If it's like a headbutt. Could actually kill me, I think. I don't know if I feel like getting another one after that take fall. I think I'll try it. Gamble, gamble. Motherfucker. You're gonna pay for that. With your arms. Oh. And my favorite kick, the ass kick. Yeah, this guy is ideal for learning because it's right, it's like close to the save pod. Tail kick, I guess. It would be interesting if, you know, if I were a developer, I would actually give tail kick to the player, and I'm thinking it would be something like a very low, like your character goes like, you know, kind of ducks a lot and does like a little bit of a spin kick in the floor. And it can be just one. It doesn't have to be right tail kick or left tail kick, but it just takes your stance. And it's like the rear leg, the one that does the thingy. You learn it from the bosses on Area 5. Yeah, it's like the typical low kick. There it is. Nice. The typical low kick on... Nice. A lot of fighting games. You know, that bypasses like the upper guard of enemies. Tail sweep, yeah. Bam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get... Well, actually, take that back. I can learn one more thing out of him. Backspin. And back blow, I think. And his low HP tech is pendulum flip, which I already have, so... So, I'm gonna get hit a little bit on purpose. Okay, that should be enough. No, he's gonna grab. Yeah, okay. Bam. And we're gonna take another one. Into the ultimate strat. There you go. Wonderful. Ooh, this could be bad. Okay, lucky. Not sure if that's on 5%. I might die here. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a fifth. Backhead crutch. We're gonna get that on area 5. You can get it on area 2, but an ultimate is pretty hard. So we're gonna get it on area 5 from Gomeza. I wonder how much damage you do to me here. Huh. One on a kick. Kick will probably do it. No, it's pretty dangerous because a kick will put me... Can I defend from this? I think I can barely defend from it. Will you guard in time? Oh, dude, really? That sucks. 114. Okay. Like, it's such a small window. I could use an enhancer. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Crab ass muffle. How are we doing on them? Yeah. Offense trainer will do. Not yet though. After getting hit under. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Next one will kill me apparently. Still kicking ass. Yeah, I'm trying. How's it going? Good. The gun is nice now. Well, I mean, this will work too. There you go, I can take one more. So back blow kills me. Doing more damage with hands. Yeah, shoot me. Actually, I shouldn't guard that. Maybe the next one. Take a back blow. Do a back spin. Next one kills me. Just a castle, awesome. Yes, indeed. Okay, we got backspin. Dude! You did the fast one! Oh, he did. I should have killed him. I should have just taken what I got and leave. Oh my god. I'm too greedy. Yeah, so that one's RNG actually. Your reaction time. Well, there's two things there. So there's always backspin and backblow, depending on your stance. You can get a fast one or a slow one, sort of. We got the fast one, and on top of that, there is also a reaction RNG, which is how fast your character guards. Okay. Yeah, this time I'm not gonna be greedy. I promise, Chad. I promise. I promise. Yeah, so that's the slow back blow. It's reflex plus speed, yeah. Compared to your opponent's reflex plus speed. That is. Oh. Also, if I'm farther away, I have more time as well. This could kill me. Okay. Dude! What? It's like a 7%. What the fuck? Yeah, guard hits can also awesome. Nothing prevents that. Always gamble. Agents meet. And I'm trying to be Neo, but I'm not. This game, by the way, full of fucking Matrix. And I think it came out the same year as Matrix. Which I find kind of crazy that they got the inspiration so quickly. Perfect. The back. Like what came out first, chat? This or Matrix? I am curious. That's a fast one. Sorry, chat, you're stuck with the sound. The Matrix by a few months. NA, but Japanese is earlier, I believe. Like maybe a couple months. Or like 1 month. Like that's an interesting August 1. Oh, like exactly a month or even less than it. It's crazy. That's an interesting experiment. Like, is that enough time into development to be inspired by it, or is just like the fucking, you know, late 90s brain that everyone is doing the same ideas? Came out in March. That does feel like enough time to have a little bit of a inspiration, considering development times were a lot faster before. But it might pretty well be a coincidence. You know, late 90s brain. Could be. When did Men in Black came out? I feel like that's post-Matrix, right? 97, that's before Matrix. Oh, okay, well, that's your answer then. Like that movie feels post-Matrix. Huh. It feels like a very 2000 movie to me. Interesting. Yes, kill me. It's fine, he doesn't know how to do range. It's all good, Chad. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna do my first head attack. I'm gonna give this guy head. I'm old enough to remember. Yeah, I saw it when I was young, but a lot of my movie memories, like first time I watch and all them, are very, like, I can't really trust them because I live in Chile, and that means, like, nowadays we get like worldwide releases and stuff like that, but back then I think we always got things with a little bit of that delay. At least video games, I'm pretty sure. Alright. So we got the back blow. That's good. First time I watched The Matrix. Does this has anything I need? I don't think so. First thing I saw was the scene where his mouth was merged shut and I left the room. Yeah, no, that scene fucking traumatized me as well when I was young. Do you think it hurts to do this to a robot, chat? Do you think it hurts to give head to a robot? It probably does. No localization failures? No, for the most part we're fine. We're taking the Latin American localization. Back in the day, mostly done by Mexican actors. Nowadays, there's more variety, but I think still Mexicans have most of it. Okay, just checking. There is a guy. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's gotta be painful, right? Look at that, I can't even jump axe. Bad head crutch. Does it? Does it? It feels like it's back suplex, no? High front, yeah. I think I have all high. I think I have all kicks. I'm just missing backspin. Yeah, only backspin. We got all the heights on Bade, I believe. That's why I died 4 times to Bade, because I wanted all the kicks. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I know it because one, I might be the person that has done the most data mining in this game. Like that's probably not a long shot to claim that. And 2, because of the 100% speedrun. So I actually had to learn a lot, like who gives who when I was routing that. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure when it comes to hacking, and like game chart codes and things like that, Dance knows more than me. Dance and Vincent, they definitely know more than me. But like data alone, I think I know more. And strats, no doubt. I'm like the only person that knows about strats. Like speedrun strats, I mean. General strats, there is a lot of people that know. Yeah, I'm alright if the jumping axe doesn't show. And that's alright. That's the thing. You start just doing too much damage if you level up like all rounded. I also have the Max Razor for 20 offense. Which is a big jump, by the way. Like, the first levels of offense, they give you like 2 offense. I think. Or 4. So a Max Razor is actually like a lot of fucking offense. Like, right out the bat. We're gonna get another one on this war. Ooh, it's sleep. Yeah, the enemy patterns are pretty good too. Like that's a big piece of knowledge. And like that's another thing. If I ever like jump into doing videos about this game, I can do probably a video about every single hybrid. Or maybe like, I don't know, something like 3 hybrids per video or something like that. Because there's so many details to talk on each one. We already got the uppercut here, so... Oh my god! Not even from far away. Just 3 kicks. That's the thing on Ultimate, like everyone is a glass cannon. Oops. Yeah, and let's see. Yeah, so there are a lot of enemies that are on full HP right now, on max HP, because of my current HP. I think even Men in Black might be max HP right now. And Clone Man, Clone Women, they're on max right now. They don't have a whole lot. Please don't die. Oh, yes, this I can learn. I might be dead though. No, Chad, I'm gonna lose so much time. Fuck off. I forgot it does that. Okay, so there's one thing I can learn. Fucking hell. I was thinking on even like leaning down and try to skip a stomp instead. It was a different kind of risk. Alright, this time we're gonna do the correct circle. Which is this one. You dummy. What the fuck? Johnny. That accuracy was awful. Yeah, I love that about jumping axe kick. A lot of the time you get them unconscious. Probably my favorite finishing move. I said that the stealth elements are dropped so quickly in this game. I'm honestly not sad. I actually prefer it that way. Like, I mean, where do you even have stealth? is even there any stealth at all? Because I feel like that helps the game differentiate itself from, you know, what everyone keeps saying, that this game is trying to be Metal Gear, which is definitely not. But yeah, on the E3 trailers, we have stealth elements. Metal Jack Solid. But yeah, apart from white male protagonists fighting against people, that's about it. And wacky story. That's the only thing in common with Metal Gear. And I guess Konami. But that's like saying that Mario and Metroid are similar because both are made by Nintendo, you know? It does have that Meek Bully fine. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so this is what you're gonna do. We're gonna leave one Capella with a save. This is Capella number 2. And I'll try to get back Crusher from that. Because the thing is, Capella can... They do like 50% of the time they do headbutt. And they have a hard head. And that might kill me. My girlfriend thought Mr. Diaz was Raiden. Yeah, I guess that's another thing that is a little bit similar. Like the Shad antagonist versus virgin protagonist. Okay, fair enough. There might be more similarities. But I feel like you can also find that on more games, right? I like the sound they do. Chicken, 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 chicken. Clanking robot sounds. Only hard heads I know. Castor is hard. Yeah, also Migoya 2 does 3 headbutts. Insane. Like, I feel like in Ultimate, that's probably just an insta-kill. All my friends had wrestling games on the N64. No one I knew had this game. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I don't think I ever met someone like in person, you know, like I don't think I ever met anyone like in Chile like, hey, you had an N64 growing up, do you know about this game? No, I think only people online. And it was the same thing for me because, you know, like being young. So, okay, we're gonna leave this one. We had like No Mercy. I play a lot of No Mercy in the N64. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, this is correct. The game's fine. It's not nothing crazy. But I do remember that game, like after that going to this game, and it was like everything wrestling is cooler here. Because I didn't care for wrestling in general. Like for the wrestling scene and all that, I'm not really into that. But I do like the moves, you know? Like if you show me someone doing a pendulum flip, it's like, yeah, that's pretty cool. By the way, I'm also spoiled by this fucking game. By the names in this game. Like I don't know names, chat. Like for me, names of text are it's like names in this game, you know? But I'm pretty sure a lot of those are like wrong, quote unquote. Or like a weird Japanese translation. Like I know sharpshooter. That one is correct, I think. I'm almost sure. There's no one person that does know and like this game. The only reason I found out about because I look up N64 RPGs. I see. Got this on rental. Keep playing it because I keep dying. That's where I'm pissing me off. Like you want to return it. But because I wanted to beat it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we got it. But I know one of my cousins, or maybe even an uncle, got it. I had this uncle when I was young, which was like the youngest uncle. And so he was pretty much like a... Think of it like as an old cousin, pretty much. And we were actually very similar in the sense of getting obsessed with RPGs that have leveling up systems like this. But yeah, I don't actually know who bought it. But one day, we had it. Because I was very lucky that when I was young, I spent a lot of time in my grandma's house. Like after school, because my parents were working. So we would just be there, my grandma's and my other cousins as well, like same thing with them. And basically like everyone had like a different console, and since we would spend so much time in that house, like most of the day pretty much, everyone just brought their consoles there, and so I had, thanks to that, I had access to a lot of consoles. Like I never had PlayStation growing up, like myself. But thanks to this setup, I play some PlayStation games. Oh yeah, you have 5. The lag is fucking insane here. By the way, this is one of the few blue-colored seekers in the game. Most are green-colored. I don't really know if there is a difference apart from the color. Leveling by doing? I don't know. Just the thing is, this is where my my first RPGs. I probably played this even before Chrono Trigger. So honestly, I'm more talking about like comparing it to something like Zelda, where you don't level up, you know? Where it's just straight action. Or Mario or whatever. The stage could have been less tedious. I still like it a lot. I think I don't mind the design, like the overall design, too much. I do think the like the previous part and the part that is after that as well, they could have maybe made some of the rooms different, because it's very easy to get lost. But I actually don't mind the design. There might be a little bit of nostalgia glasses on it. But when I was young, I actually was... I just really like the design of this game. I don't really know why. Please don't kill me. I'll kill you. I remember I went to like in the living room. I tried to do like levels, you know, for my hands, like with elevators and weird shit. I don't know how to explain it. My only real complaint is that the level design gets to be a bit empty. Yeah. I still don't mind that though. I will defend that narratively. Because I think you're supposed to feel a little bit hopeless and alone and crutch, like this massive thing, just for the sake of it. Like, you know, this could have been just a passage, but instead they designed this whole thing that lacks a lot, but like it conveys the fucking sheer size of this thing and how like incredibly powerless you are, but at the same time that powerless creature has the power to save the world, right? Which makes all of your story, this is my story, even more heroic, you know, in a way. I do feel like maybe the game could have used a couple more things like what we have on Area 1. Like Area 1 has these like secret passages where you go up some place and whatever. It's kind of difficult to get as well. You gotta jump here, jump there, do this. Completely optional as well. There's not a whole lot of that in the rest of the game. But yeah, there's something about the environments that I just like them. Like for me, a lot of it feels like a walking simulator. I like what is this shit? You know, like there's like lava below this. You know, there something that is powering up something else. Maybe those spinning. What are those spinning things doing? You know. And so much metal and like different kinds of metal with weird textures and such. Moire all over the place because of N64 graphics. I just treat a lot of this game like a walking simulator a lot of the time. Yeah, probably. And that's actually like that's like game design 101 too. Like you usually want to do the first area last, quote unquote, or at least perfect it last, because it's gonna be your tutorial area, right? It's like level 1 of Super Mario Bros. You know, it's like you shouldn't start making that level. Or like if we see the first design on that level, it probably looks very different from the final one. Because devs know everything, but non-devs don't, so they need to distillate all that knowledge into the player. Okay, we'll come back there. But I want to go for the central save. But yeah, like this area, for instance, it looks the same as the other, right? As the first one. And it could have, you know, like slightly different textures maybe, or something like that. Or maybe the same textures, but some different design with the same textures. Like maybe those things in the corner, I don't know, put them here instead. Even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But just to make it slightly different with the same assets. But at the same time, you know, if you are in a facility like this, you will see a lot of very similar things. I'm not saying games need to be realistic, obviously, but... like, if this game comes up today, this game can get away with all of this with a very, very nice term that wasn't used a whole lot in the old days. This game is extremely liminal. That's the thing, Chad. It's such a liminal game. And I love it for that. Like there's so many passages, so many doors, so many places that you are like, this is too big, you know? Who gives a shit about this? Where there's so much space here, you know? Like, this door could go just a narrow passage into this one, but no, there's some massive space. This could be a conference room, Chad. but it's not. It's just here to oppress you. That is so liminal. I love it. And the which Konami would just put the N64 library on the Switch. Yeah, this game would be great having on the Switch. Although I'm not sure if the Switch Online supports controller pack, which would be extremely unfortunate. Oh, hello. That you could still speedrun it. And I would be curious how the speedrun would look like. Like, it's not like we have a whole lot of glitches. Or things that, you know, don't crash on emulator, but crash on console. Like, I feel like Eternal Darkness on Switch would be a very different game. Speedrun-wise. This one's probably the same, but with less lag. Not even for me. I'll never play them. But yeah, exactly. Just so more people get access to it. Because also, this game doesn't have good emulation. Unfortunately, because it's one of those obscure games, so a lot of people haven't done enough support for it. Like, Break 64, in my opinion, has the best emulation of this game. But there are a lot of games or consoles that, not consoles, emulators that don't emulate the stick precision well enough, in my opinion, on this game. Or Moppen has this problem where the map gets like all over the place. You get all the layers at the same time. Well, we didn't get it. Does not actually, which is really funny. There are games that use it. Yep. Oh, they tell you to use save states? So stupid. Oh my god. I think this game will get a recomp eventually. I will be the fucking happiest person. Yeah, and I think a recomp is way more likely than a decomp. Exactly. I don't see anyone doing a decomp of this game. It's way too much work. But I feel like a recomp could be pretty good. And like good enough. Because I would like to read it and see like, because one of my dreams, chat, by the way, I might know a lot of stuff about this game, but one thing I don't actually know is the formulas. And I really want to know. I want to know the fucking formulas in this game. Like, I would fucking give money for the damage formula in this game. Like, the exact damage formula, you know, that takes in account all your, you know, all the variables. Which are a lot of them, by the way. Recomp isn't a magic bullet. Yeah. Absolutely. If the porter is lazy, Bomberman 64 is still broken. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have the example of games that... like the Majora's Mask, but that's a very big community, so... it gets a lot more support. Hmm. But again, even if it's broken, even if it doesn't work, I would like to take a look at the code, you know? Because maybe I'll be able to deduce something out of it. Hello, Clown Man. You have 400 HP. It's not a whole lot. And nothing for me. But... I think you recover. Yeah. Lots of sour spots. Come on, I want you to recover HP. Sour spots that sound like sweet spots. Because I'm too strong compared to this guy right now. Where's the sweet spots of front kicks? At the end. Most sweet spots in this game, it's like what makes sense in real world. So like, if you hit a front kick, you wanna, like a high kick or middle kick. I can't quite do a high kick. You wanna hit there, right? With this part. Bam. So if the thing is too close, you're gonna hit it with like your knee before you do the full kick, right? So, and the game works just like that. It works the same way. It's like, it's very realistic. In fact. Yeah, it's a long skew. And I'm having just sucks. I usually just wear socks in my house. There's spawner farm? Yeah. I don't want to risk it. Fuck it. We don't need to get in right now. Fronts are still, so I can still do that combo for a while. No problem. And I could get something... Is there a combo that has back blow and upper uppercut? Is that a thing? Probably not. There's not a whole lot that have a back blow in the first place. And they have backspin a lot of the time. Those are the weirdest combos ever. And again, not a whole lot of them. There's like 3 or 4. Yeah, apparently not. What about upper uppercut? All the ones that have them also have mid uppercut, I think. What the fuck is this combo? It's so weird. We might do it, just for fun. Oh, it's R? Really? But I have too many of those. Why isn't it L? Could have been L. How are we doing on low kicks? I have one that I'll try. Wait, I might have missed something. Guess not. Hello, Felix. How's it going? Huh. Exactly. Ha! So yeah, fronts, like high front, is really bad to do from here. I'm always gonna sour spot. I just don't care. Because she steps, so I might fail that otherwise. I just wanna get more high fronts. R in particular, because the combo of jumping axe finishes with L. So I'm never getting the R. Also, I think front kicks are the weakest ones. Like, I think it's front kick, normal kick, side kick, backspin. In terms of like damage formula, I think that's the order. And then on top of that, you also have high priority, which is low, middle, high. So the strongest kick after backspin kick is high side kick. Which one is this one? Oh yeah. What's like the good angle here? Like this? Yeah. Weird ass combo incoming. Oh, also jumping X. Okay. I'm getting a lot of pizza slices. It's one of my favorite items. So your character is in drugs when he uses it. That insta camera, by the way, you do that with C down. You stab C down, and you're gonna get that camera. Wow, more pizza slices. So C down is how you do this. And an insta camera is faster than using this. Slightly faster. Just like that. Makes the advantage easier. And we just got enough skill level to not reach the finishing move. So we'll be skipping the first. Okay. Just clean all of them. So this is the last Cabela. but I don't feel like getting hit by it. I'm probably gonna get back Crusher from Sabara in Area 5. That's fine. I should check how many backdrops I've done. More than enough. They're probably capped. Yeah, they have to be capped. Way too many. Did I clean this? No. Ooh, chat. We're back to the fold. I've done enough enough punches and kicks. I don't know for how much. Wait, you have more than 400. What is your max then? 600 maybe? Yeah, it might be. Oh, the false stance might be loved. Jesus. Okay, it's time for the Mullifine. The Mullifine and the Faircats and the Super Mullifine. It's all robots. Oh yeah, one of those like elevator thingies actually has chests. I might have missed them. Or maybe it's one of the next ones. I don't quite remember. got the cheese. This robot is running right now, by the way. That's the running animation. Yeah, and there we damage its body. The head is actually like the little camera it has on top. And I've never been able to damage it. Like, I'll give $5 if anyone sends me a clip of the head getting red. And if you have PayPal, because that's the only way I can pay you. Who runs the most in the game? Just walks, yeah. Yeah, it has I don't remember if it wastes stamina. But all the robots, this one as well. Well, I guess not Capella, but Faircat and Mollifine, they actually have natural power boosters. So they still get all their power at normal speed while running. And there you can see, they can actually behave like normal creatures. Also, this one gets tired. I don't know why. Just runs out of battery. Ooh. Yeah, and hits like a truck as well. Yeah, there are a bunch of hybrids that have natural power boosters for some reason. Like on the robots, I get it. Makes sense, right? Because they're gonna be running a lot. But there are actually others as well. Like for example, Alcalurops. It's one that has a power booster for some reason. Music's getting intense now. Yeah, I love how the music sounds here. I got lucky there. Chat, I think I was supposed to get the the fucking thingy, but it's fine. I forgot the renewal. Yeah, I saw a lot of fucking lag in this area. You don't like the mini boss? I actually I do like it. Like it's one of the few places where they went ham with the overworld fight aspect of the game, and that's why I like it. Ring Eraser. Still getting those. They're gonna disappear eventually. Or I'm getting like lower chances of them more and more. No, that sucks. Yeah, I forgot her. Forget her. It's very hard on Ultimate too. Like Ultimate no items and hard no items die very easily to that one. On Ultimate there's like many hits that one shot you actually. Well, I'm talking about the speedrun by the way. Not here. Yeah, I'm so used to do this without fighting the fur cat. That's why I got like Omega confused. But yeah, maybe it would have been cool of them to put a safe station before the boss, mini boss. Let's see, is it this one? Yep, this one. These are surprisingly easy to miss. Because you see on this one, even where the camera changes, there's nothing. Chugu chugu chugu. Oh. here we have racers number 3 and 4. Like might be coming from the magma in general. Yeah, and also I think just this area just has so much, like this massive place, right? Like of course has to be laggy a little bit. Yeah, that fucking thing. I don't remember how much damage it does. I just know it's a lot on ultimate. He also has extra health. No, wait for me. There we go. Nice. That was a quick kill. Now, Chad, take a look at this. It leaves a lot of children behind, and also this. That's something a lot of people might not know. There's just so many of them. Yeah, I know there's a similarity with Metal Gear, I guess. But it's a different robot, Chad. Not every robot, it's Metal Gear. I mean, look at these robots. Look at that. They're so cute. Oh, you skipped 2 of them. I think I accidentally died to them before. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, so. Just broke Roboco's ass. Flashlight. Yeah, so these ones have chests here. So this might, you know, tell you a little bit that, okay, maybe you should check these rooms a little bit. But it's kind of late by now to go back. All right. Fuck it, let's do a double save. That's not a 20. This reset right here serves two purposes. The first purpose is I got a 16, so I need to reset because I'm playing for a 20, you know, for max stats. But the real reason I want to reset here, and why I did that there, you know, in case it failed, and then I have to reset, is so I can show you one of the few glitches in this game. This game doesn't have a whole lot of glitches. Well, there, I actually show you another glitch right there, which is the first time you load up the map. If you jump and load the map during the jump, you will see the upper level or lower level, I don't remember, for a little bit. But yeah, the real interesting glitch here is this. When you save there and load your file and go up, this entire area doesn't have doors loaded. And I can actually, I didn't do it here, but you can actually leave the Furcat alive and it would not load. And that's because doors are what load things in an area, or in a room rather, not in an area. Most things, not all things, but like enemies, for instance, like chests, they're fine, you know. And yeah, for some reason, nothing is loaded, you see? There's no steam in the lava room, and I can barely even see the lava. I don't even know if there's lava. This door though, this one is loaded, and the reason is these are harder doors. These are always loaded. They don't load with the area, or they load with the whole area, but they're more important doors because this is a limit of an area. This goes into another, like, how can we call it, like chunk, I guess. And if we load the chunk normally, now everything's loaded normally. This is the only instance of this glitch in the entire game, as far as I can tell. I went up all elevators. And yeah. And it's interesting, you know, if there is a way to trigger that somehow. This also goes into another chunk. It would actually save a stupid amount of time, because door animations are long. That's one thing. But that's not all. It's also like you are not loading opponents, so you get less fights and all that. It's insane. Like, it will be such a time save for the speedrun. And maybe even broke the game in a couple places, who knows. But yeah, they probably never playtest, you know, going up that elevator after a save there. That'll be my guess. Oh, you know what? This is kind of a good opportunity to get Backspin maybe. Duh. Is that 5? Don't really know. Dude! What the fuck? Oh my god. What's up with the awesomes today? Getting a lot of clips today. And only they get the awesomes. I don't get the awesomes. No, this is I'm very close. I'm right here. That's why I'm gambling on this guy. It's because I'm mega close to the save point. Yeah. A couple shots. Oh, come on, dude. One more with a guard, probably. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting backspin no matter what. No, that's back blow. Shit. I'm on drugs. We're on drugs. We're on drugs. We run drugs. Let's go. Okay. I thought I was missing more than that. I'm gonna go and save that backspin. The missiles. Frozen in time. The music here is pretty cool. It's like planetary music. And yeah, you just keep seeing this place, you know, from above and above, and you just keep getting below. Again, this game, extremely liminal. I don't think you have items. There are a bunch of Area 6 that have items. Such a broken tech. How random the fight range is, completely arbitrary. It's crazy. Yeah. Like, I actually think, I'm convinced that they program every single hybrid independently. Like, there is a variable on every hybrid, like fight trigger range, and they put a different number to each one independently. I am convinced, because even the same hybrid, but on different rooms, have completely different. Like this guy, for instance, he has one of the biggest triggers ever. We cannot skip it on speedrun. It's impossible. Like even with save states, I tried like all sorts of things. It's too big. So that's a fight we have to get. Not this one, the previous one, but you know, similar. Like on the same kind of, like it's not even that narrow of a passage, but that's the same problem. Yeah, and then like this robot, way bigger robot, but way smaller hitbox. I think they just wanted to throw you off, probably, you know? Because as soon as you figure out, you know, the advantage mechanic, you're probably trying to get it more and more. And so my guess is that they want to throw off players that would try to abuse that too much. And so then they will accidentally discover the surprise attack mechanic as well. Also, earliest Ion Shot SP you can get in the game. You get it even before an Ion Shot, which is a little strange, in my opinion. The thick bud. And there's never an item in encounter rooms unless some adversaries. Yeah, no, that's definitely a developer decision. Because imagine if you are like opening a chest and then a fight tries to trigger. This one also a massive. Look how far away we are from the guy. Like look, that circle is insane. Is it avoidable? No. No, impossible. There's another mandatory fight in the speedrun. It's good to be back on default. So fun fact, if you are, you know, like this, it's actually faster to use items. Like I'm gonna use one just to demonstrate it. This animation is way faster. So in the speedrun, you wanna use items on moments like that. Like it is optimal to do the racers right there, for instance. Just one? Yeah, I think it's just one. And also like maybe I can show it on another one. If I get a wacky camera, sometimes when you go on the conveyor belts, you get an aerial camera, and you can see the circle. It was actually programmed to go around the hitbox of Johnny, because it's normally a circle, but there where he's like laid down, it's actually like an oval instead. So we'll see if I get lucky with it. Maybe I can show it. This one is so fucking hard to get an advantage. I never get it. Like it turns around for you immediately. You do so much damage with your special in Ultimate. What the fuck? That was guarding, by the way. Please no awesomes, okay. Okay, it should be a shoot. The kind of awesomes that kill you if you get in a moment like that. Terminator on asteroids. You want to get behind it, but not too much, with like a little angle like this. If you get straight behind it, it does a full turnaround. Okay, there. So you see, oval, not a circle. those sour spots. And the ones that drop poop bombs. They don't even have a bomb. Yeah, it's because they're secrets. Supposed to be secrets. They don't want you to see them. They're stealthy. It's so hard. It just turns around all the time. Wow, probably that sweet spot. I'm getting excess already. Because you start getting them over 1,000. 1,200, I'm guessing, something like that. I don't remember if there's one up here. Yep. I'm gonna get ya. Cut. We might be kept. Oh, 31. Okay. Okay, still not kept them. All the sour spots still give me skill level, so I'm totally fine with that. I'm actually a fan of that. Nice. Johnny. Yep, full turnaround. Ugh. No thanks. Ooh, okay. We got the wacky one. That doesn't happen too much. Yeah, that one just never lands. The head, or not head, the body is too big. They're going very unpredictable. Yeah, and somehow that's a double S, sure. Whatever you say, video game. So I could go around with this. Like, I think I'll do it just to show the path. Don't actually need this, because these are guns. And I don't think I'm using a whole lot of them. But yeah, this is what we do on the speed run. Like it is actually worth it to like go all the way around. Because of all the time that the guns save in some fights. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I feel like can use a couple guns on the last bosses. There might be like a laser probe in that room, like the next room here. I'm not gonna check it, but there might be one like floating on the ceiling. Yeah, so this game has places where it doesn't allow you to crawl. Like there, I'm not pressing anything. The game is waking me up. Fail saves. There he is. The strong man. Johnny Slater. So that's the overgrinder responsible for my humiliation. I will hunt you down and make you pay for this. You are Johnny. Sorry I gave your name. Yeah, you suck. What the fuck? I came all the way out here without telling the others.
to try to bring back the navigator.
How do you do that? I thought you guys were like pathetic, like weak. How do you cross the fucking robots?
Damn, I was so close. I guess I'll need you to do it. Johnny, please get the navigator. Once the navigator is back, the cheat will come to life again. And then, the subterranean shelter that they are misusing even as we speak can be compressed and returned to the chip's hold. Once the navigator is back, even we would be a match for the traitor and his clones. The rest is up to you, Johnny. You must get the navigator.
Yeah, this is my background, by the way. I love this room. Like that ornament right there. Fucking love it. You get like 3 different cameras for the epic moment. With epic music. Alright. Area 5. I do get a bunch of stuff here. Hello, girl. How's it going? How you doing? What the fuck was DS doing down here? Yeah. I have no idea that save point was there. You missed it. Oh my god. That's gotta be so painful. Jesus. Again. Maramo. And you die? My god. That is some big pain. I like this track. This environmental track is dissonant. So it makes this place unnerving. Also, fun fact, I'm not gonna show it here because I'll die if I show it. Although I could show it. Not sure if you get the range to do it though. But you can see it, unfortunately. But there is actually 2 sentries down here. They're super sentries, super seekers. So the seekers are the ones that when they see you, they move like really fast and shoot a laser to you. The super seekers are the ones that actually don't seek you, but I just call them the yellow ones that shoot 3 lasers. I believe there's 2 of them right below this like bridge right here where I'm pointing right now. They're just floating there for some reason, probably some leftover of design or whatever. You can access them if you like, you're like around here and you hack your coordinates just below this thing. They will shoot you and then you're gonna die because you're gonna fall into the lava. But yeah, there might be a way to trigger them if I just jump from here, but I'm not sure because they're kind of far away. Like kind of in the middle of the bridge, maybe. They're not that close. And I think there's 2 of them as well. Why is this bridge a zigzag? Why not? Yeah, I don't think you can ever see them, unfortunately. No. But they are there. I promise. There's no railings? Yeah. Yeah, you can die there. The lighting is very good in this, yeah. Yeah, just awesome lighting. You can see the nucleus here, or whatever this is. Okay, so here's Gomeza. We're gonna be learning some stuff here. Long arms. That's a Marth grab, if I've ever seen one. Crab people. Exactly. I'm curious about what can we get here. Like it's probably leg, yeah. No, and we're gonna keep getting leg, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a lot of skill level with that. Let's go. Nice. We might learn this as well. Yes. So nice of them to just roll me around. Okay. 1-to-1 phase, that's pretty good for the 10 we need. Why is it rotating you? They just like to do that. It's a crab. They work in mysterious ways. It's a fucking crab. Yeah, like things like that. It's what, you know, if you talk about behavior of creatures, you need to talk about stuff like that. That creature always does that when you are like unconscious. It just keeps rotating you. Is this Savarite? Yeah. Yeah, we also need to get a bunch of stuff here. This one is harder. So, same deal. Now, if we don't get everything, I think there are more Savarites on Area 6. Are they? gotta be at least one. Okay. That's a very good angle. By the way, this is something a lot of people don't know. You can hold run in the floor to just stay like this. Extremely good to learn stuff. I can actually take one more. I need 5 of them. Yeah, you hold set, which is the run button. And yeah, for some reason that damages the opposite leg. It just works like that. Very weird. Careful. There's only 2 enemies that do this technique. I played this game for so many years, and I actually didn't know about this technique for so much, because I never got into the floor from the front like that against this or Tech Mine, which is the only 2 opponents that do it. And like with enough time, like a power bar or something. I also didn't know about this, the stay sleep trick or whatever you want to call it. There you go. One backbreaker. Do I have shoulder buster already? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get backbreaker. So if you grab it like this, interrupting its action, then it does a frontal technique. If it tries to grab you, it will probably do a turnaround grab. So you want to interrupt it like this. If you want one of these techniques. That is. There is back crusher. Yeah, not backbreaker. And I think that's kind of everything. There is lift up vertical drop. But that it's kind of hard to get because it's low HP. I might die. I don't want to die here. I can get it later. Yeah, so see there. So turn around. This motherfucker also counters. So you know what? Ooh, okay. Knee Crucifix. Oh yeah, that's the low. Then. No, not lift up. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing that. Something I have a lot. Probably neck throw. No, okay, never mind. Like it worked anyways. Surprised counter. Oh, okay, it doesn't have enough power right now. That's why it didn't work. It sounds like the big frog people, Kremlings in Donkey Kong Country 3, that are also blue. The massive muscle ones when you kill them. So yeah, technically you could get a very early crucifix, but in Ultimate it's kind of hard, and there's a lot of later opponents that do it, so it's alright. Onk. The DS1. So impossible to get it. So, oh, this is the one that has 400. That means I'm gonna kill it with my next attack. It's literally gonna die, Chad. This fucker also counters, by the way. You just never see it. Because he only has one power bar. And in order to counter, he has to have a power bar. Ooh, okay, lucky. That's because I have it on level 0. That's why I did it, because I had the feeling that maybe it would work. A lot of fucking damage still, by the way. You can't quite sleep on it. Ah, dude, really? Should there another backspin? Is that a scared or a kill? None of the above. And that is a Rafflesia. That's my theory. My theory is that Naos is a plant. It's a human Rafflesia hybrid. You know Rafflesias? The second biggest flower in the world. Yeah, only its HP doesn't scale that much. Ugly ass things? No, those are beautiful. What do you mean ugly ass? I love Rafflesias. They're so beautiful. This is Kitalfa. We're also gonna spend a lot of time here. I'm going to look it up. They're so big and scary looking. Yeah, and they smell like rotten flesh. In fact, let's take a look at them. They're so beautiful. I love them. It's a special kind of beautiful. This second biggest flower, Rafflesia arnoldi. So my theory is that, you know, looks like it would eat me. Yeah. So let's take a look at Naos. Do you think I'm gonna get a picture of it? I love that when you look up Hybrid Heaven, I'm one of the results. Isn't that amazing, Chet? Yeah, First Image has one, but it's kind of small. kind of a hard thing to find. So my theory, my game theory, is that these like little thingies are like those holes on the Rafflesia, you know? And it has kind of like the same colors, you know? Insectivore? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Now, these things, these like buckets, they also look like one insectivore. Like the... it's not the Venus. It's like the Weavril inspired one. But yeah, there is like one carnivore pitcher plant. There you go. Yeah, like this. It also looks like this a little bit. So who knows? Maybe it's like a bunch of plants. But it feels like now it's definitely a plant for me. Biplume, yeah. But yeah, Rafflesias are not carnivore. They smell like rotten flesh just to get pollinized by flies and things like that. They want to attract flies, and that's why they smell like that. Look at that, like... I love them so much. They gotta smell so bad though, but still. I have a plant that has a similar property. It's called Stapelia. It's a succulent. One of my favorite succulents. Well, I don't think this is the one I have. Gigantea, maybe? This is probably the one I have. So these things also have massive flowers. The flower are like this, more or less. Or even bigger than my hand. And they also smell like rotten flesh. But it's not so bad. You need to be like close to it to smell it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I'm so close. And you know, it has like a special texture. And yeah, flies just love it. Like they go to the plant and they just kind of stay there and like chill in the plant because of the smell. And so it gets pollinized by flies. So yeah, for everyone, like a lot of people say, you know, if bees die, the war it's over. That's not true. It is bad for the environment, yes, but every single insect pollinizes something. Every single one. Even like hornets and like wasp, they pollinize stuff. It's just that they don't give honey. So they have a bad rep with humans, but every insect does something. Who freaks me out? Yeah, absolutely. We have a plant in Ireland that causes nice skin burns. Giant hogweed, not native, was brought from Vietnam. I see. Because it was pretty. Fucking humans. And the things they do. This one's not actually that useful for me. Oh, you're not gonna stop, right? Yeah, it's just not gonna stop until he gets it. Like, I think you can take one crucifix, and after the crucifix, it sets up for a taunt phase. I just hope that it doesn't leave me unconscious. Okay. Oh, and the thing is, I would love to take this next hit, because it will be a reverse leg lock. But I can't, because I'll die. You can. That's how you do it, in fact. That's exactly how you do it. It's after the... After this, it sets up for reverse leg lock. Sort of. Like that. This is actually what we do in speedrun. On the 100% speedrun, we get these techniques here. Because then you can just stay here. It's the most efficient way to get it. Can take one more. Yeah, sometimes it sets up for backbreaker with the wall. If there's no wall in between to interrupt, then it's reverse leg. Like here, I have no idea what's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm taking one arm. Because after that, it sets up a toe. But not sure. There's a lot of damage, so... I mean, we're gonna get it anyways, apparently. I can't take it. It's like 200... I think it's like 200. But it's getting more skill level, so I'm actually not gonna take it. Yes, enemies have skill level, and they level up their skill level during the fight. And that can kill you. Like, they do more damage the more they do attacks. Very funny. And a little stupid. This fucking game. This might be a bad angle. Yeah, no, this is a bad angle. Yeah, fuck off. It's funny that the armbar isn't an armbar. What is an armbar? I actually don't know what an armbar is, I guess. Oh, I cannot take this taunt phase. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, that's 100% gonna kill me. Like, you see, I'm spoiled by the names in this game. Because this game, it's like my biggest exposure to wrestling, I think. What he just did to do. Also, the crucifix. That's the armbar. Interesting. This might be a sacred angle, chat. It's not. Okay. Sometimes you get a stupid angle where you kind of get displaced there. I feel like I'm gonna die here too. Taunt phase just does so much in Ultimate. Like, hard to set up. And it's not knocking me down without text. Maybe like this? No. That's Choke Sleeper, I already have it. And I don't think Choke Sleeper... Oh, maybe it does set up for reverse leg. I don't remember. Fuck. No, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, that's good. Please don't be a sacred angle. Thank you. Okay, we can guarantee get this now, I think. It's like 7 times. That's my V. That was my mistake. Yeah, like in normal it's not that bad. But in ultimate it's such a pain. Nice. Yeah, it's 7 or 6. The taunt phase is fucking 10. I don't think with the take fall it will work. Let's see the damage. Like, it feels like I can survive this. Right? Just barely. I should be able to survive it. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not, chat. No. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, it's glitch. It's glitch. Oh my god. I got lucky, dude. No, I don't want that. Oh my god. Who else gives taunt phase? It's like Gary. We just can't reduce the damage more than this. Sucks. $300. It's a risk. Yeah, there's the stupid angle. It is a little risky. Especially after a headbutt. Okay, thanks. Should be good. Nice. That's perfect. That's fine. Maybe glitches. Yeah, it glitch. Or maybe it glitches from the back. I don't really know. Oh, that sucks. Do you owe this hybrid money? Yeah. Yo, Vincent, how's it going? Long time no see. That's bad. It dies, whatever. Okay. The next TFL is bait, yeah, and bait kinda sucks too. Like, that's also not a fight that is that great to get it. Oh, come on, dude. If it was from the other side, it would have been perfect. Okay, I need to get this head damage out of the way. I feel like I want to get one more. My god, that was so much. I'm not gonna take it there. Because I'll go unconscious. Like, headbutt sets up for it, but also does like 400 damage. So this one will get me unconscious. Pretty sure, and that's good. Because I'll get a little bit of out of unconscious range for a tiny bit. And you know what? Maybe I can even set up here. With Crucifix. Yeah. Let's do it. And I'll kill it here. I don't want to raise more. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I guess it's because it hasn't done that one a whole lot. And also, I haven't done that a whole lot, so the counter didn't work. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, like I can counter, I think, literally everything else. I'm so surprised that didn't kill me. That entire fight can be a highlight, I think. Wow. Yeah, that's fine. We learned to unphase on bait, I guess. Muffrid also has it. There's like a Muffrid and a bait on Area 6. Back to back, even. Now, here... we don't have save yet. So Mepsuda has knee crucifix hold, but I'm not getting that. No thanks. I'll get that later. This is my one chance to get reverse reversal elbow. So we're gonna go and get that. Well, actually, you can get it on Canopus too, but it's kind of easier to get it here. I can get Knee Twister on Alcalurops because I want to save. I'm not gonna get Neck Scissors. I can get that on Area 6. No problem. Okay, I want you to have one power bar, exactly one power bar, and grab. I didn't get back suplex. I forgot. That sucks. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, hang on. Let me check skill levels. So we can optimize this. Sarjas. Body parts. Skill level. Okay, it has 0 back hit crutch, so that's actually like impossible. But it has good back suplex. Okay, so back suplex is the strat. Now it's dangerous to take a hit. Is dangerous. It has an arm around neck lock too, but we can learn that later. How many power bars do you have? I think it's like 3. I'm thinking. Because it'll get me with everything if it lands on the ground. That's the thing. That's why this is tricky. And Kalurovs has back bridge suplex. And then we can back bridge suplex the first Sarjas on area 6 maybe. That's one possibility. Here's another possibility. I can poison it. Sucks. Okay, it's not that much damage at least. I thought it was doing more. Funny that that's the poison animation. Ah, dude, that sucks. Be for real. Next one should get it. Yes! Let's go. Alright. I guess I'm learning this shit. Thanks. I think it's backbreaker. Okay. Not too bad. Better than choke sliver. And yeah, totally fine not getting arm and neck right now. Oh, by the way, so the other day we were talking about which technique levels up legs. It's arm and neck. Arm and neck lock is the only technique in the game that does it. Both legs. Oof. Never in my life I wanted to save more than now. But yeah, arm and neck lock, we get that on area 6. That's fine. So there's a Mepsuda here, but I'm just not gonna get hit by it. He has so much offense. No, I only have one. There's only two on this place. And after this, we gotta save. And that's the reason why I'm not gonna get anything here. I'm completely fine with that. This sucker cheats, just like Kevin. But also takes so much damage, it's insane. Look at the damage. So much head damage in particular. My new text. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking no prisoners now. After all those texts that I just got. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely a glass cannon. It can hit pretty hard. It likes to use an offense enhancer. So yeah, those activate these two secret rooms. What's the connection there? I actually don't know. But yeah, Mepsuda and Mechbuda. The two pigs. Like the pig and the whore. Boar? The boar. The hog. Alright, that's the entrance. The what? Finally save. Yes. Yes. Never been this happy to save before in my life. Gotta do a double even. That's not a 20. Sus. Largest name in the game, in areas, I think. Okay, so that's Alcalá ropes. That's Duve. What is this one? Gore. Or is this Alcalarux? This might be Alcalarux, actually. Yeah, okay. So, need Twister. Oh wait, is it just 2 here? I think it's just 2. You know what I can get here, chat? I could try to get Headhanger Clutch. Like at least 1 hit, maybe. Oh, I should have been doing that. Yeah. This guy, by the way, has a power booster at all times. It just starts with 1. And also can do techniques from far away, like this. Because why not? They just gave everything to Alcalarux for some reason. Okay. You know what? I might not be able to do it. This feels like it's gonna kill me. Like I might be out of range in HP. So I think we're gonna have to do it with another one. Yeah, like if that's doing that damage, Headhanger does more, so... Okay. Chat, I'm gonna reset. I don't want to lose my items. So we cannot learn it here. We actually cannot learn it. And we need to take fall, which never happens, so... What animal this is supposed to be? I think it's a salamander. Either that or a spider. What is this scammer? Yeah, like this color is it's a little bit close to this color, but of course the head doesn't make a whole lot of sense, you know. Kind of like this. The purple guy is a salamander. The purple guy is an axolotl, but yeah, also a salamander. There's many kinds of salamanders, by the way. But yeah, that's a blue salamander. This one. But it has fins here, so actually it's probably an axolotl. Ajolote. Oh, the boss. Yeah, the boss could be a blue one. I also think always that ones remind me of a bunny because of the ears. But yeah, I'm thinking just a spider maybe as well. Here's the thing. Hybrids, they're hybrids. There's no reason to think that hybrids are just one animal. It could be many things, right? Just like now, this is a Rafflesia with maybe a pitcher plant or something. So because of the eyes and all that, like the colors, yeah, it's like I think about salamander, but the eyes and the structure of this part makes me think of a spider of some sort. And you know, maybe it was too hard to model more limbs for developers. Or maybe some kind of insect. Because it kind of has like an exoskeleton, maybe. Like you can think of the brown part as the exoskeleton of the insect, whatever it is. And the red parts of the meat of it. But then the sound, it's like a little lizard-like for me. That's what also makes me think about the salamander. Yeah, you level up both arms with Achilles. Oh, the very, very first boss, Procyon. Yeah. I don't really know why. I always think about that one like a dinosaur. Like they fucking got dinosaur DNA from Jurassic Park. From Amber. You know? Mosquito on Amber. But yeah, otherwise some kind of reptile. Maybe. That's also another like video idea that I would love to do. Like a very, you know, opinion-based video and like just funny, not like data-driven video. It's like figuring out which animals or plants or whatever different hybrids could represent. Like this one. This is definitely a sea sun, which is a special kind of sea star that has more limbs. Gotta sleep, stupid work. Sucks. Have a good night's sleep. And thanks for watching. This is a good item. Because I've used a lot of those. So yeah, like kind of speculation video. And another funny one could be something like showing footage, like real life footage of the techniques, you know, like comparing the techniques in the game to real life people doing similar techniques. Because in reality, like, you can't really do a neck scissors whip. I don't think that's physically possible. But like the neck scissors whip, pendulum flip, sledge, head hanger clutch, those three go very well with the flying scissors, which is a weird, very flashy, a little bit unpractical technique that exists, but that is extremely cool to execute. And a lot of the time you actually need like even a little bit of help from the other person to do it. I feel like those three kind of go very well together with that one. I used to go to school and try this move on other kids. I did that with my cousins a little bit. Back on the wrestling days as well. Like WWF days. Because we also have the No Mercy and all that. They knew the names of the techniques, I didn't. For me, it was Hybrid Heaven names. Like that is an arm crucifix hold. That is not an arm bar. No. Chat, I run out of water. I'll be back. I'll do a BRB for the bosses. So that way I can go to the bathroom as well. I'm back. And you know, I just saved. So maybe... Oh, it's a 20, chat! Hopefully I don't die. So I just had an idea. I was thinking during the bathroom. I just had a little bit of an idea. So, because one thing that happens, YouTube has this thing where when you use footage of other people, there are actually a lot of people that have copyright on their videos. Like for example, I've shown YouTube videos in my stream, and then they get claimed. Like another YouTube channel claims it, and it's even easier now because there's like a tool that allows you to see who is using your content, quote unquote, and you can claim videos that do that. So if I do a video, you know, looking for footage, like random footage of techniques, it's probably gonna get claimed all over the place, right? But it just occurred to me that, you know, my girlfriend and other friends, they are very into like the wrestling scene in Chile. I'm not very much of a wrestling person myself, but I know there is an scene in Chile. Like they do shows and live shows and that, and I wonder if they know people that would be willing to maybe do a collaboration or something. Like, hey, would you like to try this technique, and I film you just to get the content, and maybe I can pay you. I don't know how, because I don't have money, but maybe if you donate money to me, Chad, maybe we can do like a mini GoFundMe or something, that sort of thing, to collect money for the video. Or maybe I should ask, like maybe someone does it for free even, I don't even know. You know, for exposure, not like my channel gives a whole lot of exposure. But I feel like that way, you know, I avoid the content claim thing, and also it's kind of more unique as well. You know, I work with the local scene. We get this specific technique too, you know? We don't have to look for something that looks like it, but actually we get the good thing. You know, if I wear gymnastics and all that, I would do it myself. But I don't think I can do a flying scissors jet. That feels really hard, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll ask my girlfriend to ask other people just about the idea. See what she thinks. See if she knows people, and because yeah, my sister also knows. She studied moving cinema, so she knows a lot about oh, chat, we didn't get the music? You're kidding. This is the glitch. Is the glitch where I don't get the music? No, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I hope I still get it after this, because I love this music. But yeah, she knows how to film too. You know, better than my cell phone. Things she lives kind of far away. Worst case scenario, we just get it from the cell phone. Maybe it's not too bad. Here's the frozen bunny. Mighty Ice? Okay. Alright, chat, I wanna do the weird ass combo. No, wait, we already have a weird ass combo. I think it's this one. Or is this one? No, actually, no, I haven't done the weirdest asses combo. I still need to do that. Won't be able to do it on this one, right? Maybe on the next. My girlfriend is cool. We don't know her. She goes to another school. Your girlfriend is in another castle. The movie Donnie Darko. Is that movie good? I haven't watched that movie, but I heard good things about it. Like it's good horror. No, we just chat. We are not having the music. Sorry, no music. Sucks. I want to see someone doing the Necrosis hold. Yeah. Yeah, when I was young and we played some wrestling with my cousins, we were small, so we could do stuff like on top of my grandma's bed without breaking it. There was a technique. In Spanish it's called paquetito. Like package, like little package. And it reminded me a little bit of that. Because it does like a little spin into a like a submission. Or at least he called it that. Or in WWF, it was called that. I don't think it's quite the same, but it reminds me of that. Okay. Now I want to do the wacky combo. Which wacky though? The wackiest. Chat, let's do the wackiest combo. In the game. I feel like with a little bit more patience, maybe we could have discovered this, but again, we didn't have any evidence of combos using both kicks and punches with what we had. Mario. Watch it a few times, like certain aspects of it, like the alternate universe thing. Interesting. Shit. Okay. I want you to heal. I actually want you to heal. Ah, dude, I keep doing that. Okay. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm not. He just likes to hit so high. Insane. Come on, heal, so I can hit you more. There you go. That way I can level up more. In the same fight. Also, everyone is talking like, what is Dube? What is Alcalureps? What is Naus? But what the fuck is this thing, chat? Like, how many DNA you think they put into this shit to make it look like this? He has a small head. And its upper part is floating. That is the wackiest combo in the game. Like, maybe this is just a human, you know? But like, they alter the genetic code so much that it kind of just looks like this now. A frog baby gray alien, yeah? Something like that. Algol or Susma? I think Algol. Like, Susma almost looks sad. It has like a sad face. And that was like a weird elephant. Probably with plants too, like the weird things he has here. Long cousin of Spika, probably. His master's cousin. Maybe it's like gargantuan DNA. Around. Now this is definitely a shark. Or like a lot of fish DNA on it, at least. This might shoot. If you haven't got upper uppercut, this is a very good moment to get it. Soccer ball kick as well. Like all of these bosses do soccer ball kick. No anatomy would form like this, exactly. Maximilian Roivas would love to analyze these specimens. You see, my Cosmic Horror tag is always correct. Mental. Haha. I knew you would do that. Nice week. That's so much, what the fuck? Like, for a bullet, you know? They shoot shurikens at you, by the way. Like Let that sink in. Range. So you do L, R, L, I believe? Yeah, okay, so R is lower. I really wish we had the music, but yeah, sometimes the music glitches. Gargantuan and human, yeah. You can actually do a standing jump here into the place where this appears and advance a little bit during the cutscene. Don't do it, because if you land right on the wall while it's going down, it will put you out of bounds. And then it's over. You are out of bounds, falling forever. So don't do it.
Welcome, Johnny Slater. I am the navigator. What happened on the ship and in the underground shelter? I know all about it. There's really no need to talk about it, is there? All I can do for you is move around with you. But I ask you to take me to the ship. If I can get there, I can put an end to this situation. Now the two of us will fuse to become one. Once that happens, power balance of the underground shelter will be lost until I return to the ship's pedestal. The enemies will then be confused, and we could be at an advantage. However, things could work the other way and worsen this whole situation. Anything can happen from this point on. Be careful, Johnny. First you shall tell my comrades that you've recovered me. Return to the hideout. Johnny, it's time. Let us fuse.
Always take it seriously. Yeah, that's like that's the poor man voice effect. Like there's actually a voice effect that you can, like with a voice pedal, you can do that. I feel like Cedric does a little bit of that on Francis the Mute. Not like Cassandra Gemini. Like it sounds it sounds a certain way for me. I actually don't know if you hear the same that I hear when I do that. I'm gonna have to look at the recording later. Maybe it sounds like shit and I'm not getting the effect I think I'm getting. Okay, middle fronts. That's almost capped. Oh, actually, not yet, because we have one on 38, so we can still do this combo a bunch. Opiate copulation, probably. That might be on Tremulan. It could be. Like you put that, you put that phrase, and that can be on like any album. I feel like before Octahedron, and I will believe you. What's my cap here? It might be the 31. No idea. I need to get something. What do I need to get? Oh, Nexizers. By the way, some hybrids, like this one for instance, do like a little spin when you grab them. Like you spin extremely slow. I'm spinning right now. Like if we could we could like do a full spin probably if it doesn't attack. I think it's only some of them. Like I know this one does it. Oh, come on, that's not a Nexizers. I could get it on Canopus too. Trying to get it here because it's right by the. Oh yeah, I should get the other thing as well. Let's get this neck and leg, arm and leg, rather. There you go. Dude, you're not doing any Nexizers. I'm so disappointed in you. There you go. I need 2 of them, but we're just gonna kill it. Oh. Everything uses that leg? Seriously? Mental. What the fuck? Fast frog. No, I'm good. Am I? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, so now I have a lot more HP. Enemies are also doing more damage. But I might have enough for maybe Alcalurops Headhanger. Oh yeah, so this spawns a flamethrower, but also gives this. It's kind of funny. I was finding it interesting that Area 6 doesn't have any respawners. Nice. They're all over the game. Developers love this fucking hybrid. I mean, that's not bad. Now some Men in Black. Yeah, they could probably put some different things at the end. There's a little bit too many Men in Black. Like, it makes sense in a way. Yeah, Canopus. Is this leaf up vertical drop? On low HP? Might be, I'm not sure. Probably better from bait. Oh, Sharpshooter. It's dangerous, obviously. Also Corporally. I might try it. This hits super hard. That would have been perfect, actually. Yeah, and I think it wants to grab me forever, right? Yeah. It's not gonna stop until it does back bridge suplex. Yeah. No thanks. It'll just stay there. I think one of the big crimes is putting a Duve respawner on Area 8th. I like the design of Duve, it's cool. Not like I don't like the hybrid. But the game already has like a lot of Duves. Like a lot of Duve respawners even. You know, on Area 3. There's a ton of them, so... There's a bomb here. And there are traps here as well. Lots of things. One of these, maybe it's not here, maybe it's later. There's some stuff that have items, I remember. Maybe it's this. No. Well, here is my Oracle ropes. Pretty sure there's another one later though. Please don't kill it. Thanks. That's very interesting. I wonder if you steer in the state. No. I really don't know what triggers it. Again. Weird. No. I don't want to do that. Chat, I'm starting to think that I might not have it again. I need to see how much damage this does. My god. So I need to be on like 280, 290 or so. Like so fucking precise. And maybe get lucky with the poison shot. Could be. Okay, this could work. But I don't think it's on range. Oh, it is on range because of that back blow. I think. No, it's not! Fuck you! Fuck you! Why are you triggering a back blow there? It's so weird. Yeah, this one's kind of broken right now. Not making a whole lot of sense. Insane. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it has like a so here's another theory I've had through the years, is that because when you are low health, that means below 1/5 of your health, then they always do their different technique. But maybe when they are low health, they might have like a probability of doing it. Like maybe it's not 100%, but like a little bit. Because it just keeps doing backload, look at that. But it's not doing head hunger. Really strange. I don't really get it. This could work. might kill it. Fuck. They multiply damage, the counters. Oh, whatever. Yes, you can do this. They can't quite hit it from there. And it doesn't hit you. Pretty sure you have an item. Cukup cukup. Ah, yes, fire. So is this a Sarjas? Or is he another Calurops? Calurops. Huh. Or have a low then. I assume you won't die with your enhancer. Okay. So we're triggering some of those. Yeah, maybe when they are low. It's just a probability. But then on Grab, they just don't do this. You know? Sucks. Maybe it's a different AI. Oh my god. That's like almost a good sweet spot. This is like a poison sweet spot right here. I only have 2. Yeah, poison reduces attack and defense, by the way. No, dude. No, dude, no. Okay. So 200 weed poison. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't fail these. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Chad. We got it. And yeah, it just keeps doing that sometimes. Yeah, I might need to do more research. Like low HP on enemies in particular. Maybe they have their own different AI with that as well. Because that could be like a safe way to get some stuff on Ultimate. You know, like the back blow, for instance. Looks very good. Just leave them low HP. But then the question is whether they do grapple techniques differently as well. Alcalurops at least doesn't seem to do it. But maybe others? Yeah, this guy's dangerous. I'm gonna save first, because that way maybe we can get Sharpshooter. Want to come back and decompile the battle model? That would be amazing. Like, my dream... I still dream with, just something, like, simple. Like, having the damage formula. It will actually be so sick. Just to see, like, how different things weight on the damage formula. It will also, like, be extremely useful for routing the speedrun and things like that. But yeah, I imagine it's a lot of work. Also, the fucking dentist here. Yeah, this is where hybrids go to the dentist. Pretty well rounded. A lot more right legs though. Maybe I can change my stance. So the one seeing the floor happen more with the other. Okay, I'm gonna try to get... I love this room. I super love this room. Those are also like small details, rooms like that in this game. You don't have much time? Yeah, I get it. It's also like, you know, there's always the thing about spending time in this game. Because it's probably less rewarding than others. Okay. Do you kill me with this? Because you might. Yep. It just kills me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. They have so much damage. I knew I needed an item. It's this one. I feel like Kokaroli has one of the highest damage in the game. The summon's cool. It's so funny. Oh, it's gonna take a while because he's getting power slowly. so afraid of me. It's like, at first glance, it's like very intelligent because it, you know, if you go close to it, it goes back. So it has that AI compared to other hybrids. But that also means, you know, you can cheese it like that. Okay. Also counters. This is a little risky. Okay, it doesn't have a bar, so it's not countering. I think we're only missing Tuan Face in Niwasa. The game's so cryptic, and it's a lot of fun to figure things out. Nice. Like, how do you even... How do you learn to hack games? Like, do you study something related to computation and use some of that knowledge? How do you start with that? It's something I would like to maybe try more, but I don't know how to start. I guess one good start is learning to read assembly, probably. And like, I guess you can take a look at the game on Gaidra. This music, I love it. Super cool music. It's like chill vibes. Like chill hybrid heaven vibes. Drum and bass to study. That's the one that has an item. Like if I play drums, I would do a cover of this song. It's just like very simple snare, but still, it's just cool. Just to make the game more visible. Might have to do that. Please do. Yeah, let me just do that. Oh fuck, still got hit once. Nice slide. If we ever do a TIS of this game, I need to figure out those lights. The slide pickup. Oh shit, is this the Mafrid? This might be the Mafrid and Bade. Which are like the best source of Tuan Face. I think I want to go back and save. It's a little silly, but... Wait, there's another bait later. Right? The optional one. Like, this one's mandatory. But there's an optional one later. Pretty sure. Yeah, before Gakrooks. There's a bait, right? Yeah. Okay. And that one has like a... It has like a save, too. Still gonna try to get hit, maybe. Start with C and understand the basics. I know C. Or I knew it at some point. long ago. Then Meeps. Okay, I need to see what that is. Yeah, and Gaidra, I knew a little bit about that. I know about the existence of it. That's why I mention it. Because that's how I got something one time. Meeps. Processor. Meeps architecture. Microprocessor without interlocked pipeline stages. It's a family of RISC, reduced instruction set computer. Instruction set architectures, ISA. Is this why they call Meeps the bunny in N64, I wonder? That's pretty cool. I got reminded of that because they just released the Mario 64 TIS 120 stars, which is the first 120 in like 14 years or something like that, or more. I don't remember. It's like the best test ever. It's so fucking incredible. They even presented at GDQ. Fucking insane shit. And apparently Bismuth is gonna do videos of all the stars with explanations. It's insane. It's gonna be a lot of videos. He released a video on the first star. Yeah, it's super cool. Like, such a big project. Probably it is probably the biggest TIS project so far, if I have to guess. I mean, they keep saying that, and I believe it. So, this is a lot of front. Like, middle front can do it, low front cannot. And it kind of puts me low immediately as well. I'll try one more time and see what we have. Yeah, like that one. That one would be nice. Okay. Oh, but you... Okay. This still gives me one. Guess not. I didn't want to do that. Trust me on that. I wanted to go the other way. Yeah, the horse is a little bit unreliable. Meat horse, by the way. And I was gonna do it from the front, isn't it? Fuck off. Yeah, it's just so unreliable. Ocarina of Time, but it's an ace. Turns into a Mario 64 speedrun. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Isn't it crazy that Mario 64 doesn't have ace yet? With the amount of people that like have a PhD on that game. I mean, fair enough. It's because it's a platformer, and a lot of the times platformers have like less resources than other games. But I honestly find it super crazy because they have stuff. They have stale references, by the way. I find it crazy. They have a lot of stale references, glitches, you know. This might kill me. Okay, you're not doing that much damage. A lot less than I thought. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I took fall. I took fall. That's why. That wasn't a lot of damage. I see. I see. Okay. I slept on it. And that's why I saved. No, wait, this is not my save. Is it the other one? I'm pretty sure I saved. Unless I say no? No? Is this... Wait. What? I didn't save? You're kidding. Didn't I go back and save? No, I didn't. I actually didn't. I said there's a bait later. Didn't I? I did. I fucking did, right? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. Okay, but I have sharpshooter, right? Okay, that means we kill the Corker early. And okay, this is not too bad. This is just a Formahall. And the Mafrid. No biggie. Yeah, and apparently I'm 1 ton face lock away from obtaining it. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I was thinking about going back and save. And then I said no. Yeah, it might be for cowards, but cowards are smart. Because they live for another day. Yeah, see, we're right here. I only want this item. Like, this one is an enhancer. Noted. This one, an enhancer. Offense enhancer. But I'm not using enhancers lately, so... This is not on this room. So. Oh no, she didn't get all the items in the game. It's over, Chad. Yeah, Mafrit might be on max HP now. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm not messing around with you this time. Very good. There's a drainer on one of these. Oh, I guess two drainers. There's a Corcaroli in one of these. No. Not time to sleep. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so lift up vertical drop. We can get it from bait. It's just a very low chance. So while we try to get taunt face lock. Capella on low HP. Sabaro in low HP. There's one at the end of the game. Cocaroli as well, but that one is too much damage. Alex Hunter. It's also an option. It's like 50% too. We need to find more like clipping mechanics in this game. We have a couple, but it's like never walls. There's a single wall we clip, but it's because it doesn't have collision in one direction. But we can't really clip any force fields. Chat, I'm getting a little hungry, so I don't think we're gonna finish Area 6 today. I'm not sure. I feel like it's unlikely. Alex, is your favorite boss? It's a weird boss. Because like it also can be one of the hardest. In Ultimate, if you get too far away from it, it can just shoot you to death. And you can't defend from it. And the damage is like ridiculous. I think one of my favorite bosses is actually Gary. Because I feel like there's a good lead to him. More so than the other guys. Because he fucking tortured you with an alien. Twice. And him being like so erratic and random. I was finding it funny that he doesn't have any text though, like grappling text, only on the floor. I mean the model, oh yeah, the model is pretty cool. Yeah, it's one of the coolest models. I have the feeling that this right here is like a Naus. Or a Sarges. It's a Naus. No. just cannot knock it down more than once with my level. But yeah, maybe I can finish the stream after the bait fight. Just incoming a little bit. You might have an item. Yep, knew it. I think all the seekers have this place. Yeah, that part sucks. The dying the aliens, and it's also like so easy to die in the aliens too. On the last hit of the alien. And then on top of that, you need to fight Gary immediately later. Yeah, the developers weren't very nice in that part. That thing alone might also be the cause of... Like, we might never see a ultimate no item speedrun because of that sequence. And also because of the rule set that I use on speedruns, which is like they are single segment, so that means I cannot save. Oh, you have a lot of HP. It's funny that they give counter to such a massive hybrid like this. Also, if we have more clipping technology in this game, and we could clip down and then clip into the little space, because everything is loaded, like the passage towards the Gary room, it's loaded. You can get there early, and you just get there and you trigger the Gary fight, and you can just play it, and then you beat everything early. But we don't have a way to clip like that, unfortunately. Yeah, here's what you taught me. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, it looks kind of consistent. Maybe it's an ultimate thing too. No. Fuck. Dude. I mean, you got me. This stamina sucks. Such a wacky combo. We would have never found that without you. Okay, so there's the bait. I'll get this chest. There's a save here. And we'll get ready for potentially a long fight. Like if I'm lucky, it might be pretty fast. Oh, also, that's a 20. Okay. I'm gonna save again then. All right. Okay. Like armed crucifix setup, but I don't really care for now. Just want to see as many vertical drops as possible. El ascensor de la muerte. There you go. That's how I got to know that. Okay, maybe we're stupid lucky today. I just need to get hit by this, and I think that's it. This is like exceptionally fast. Mental. Incredible. That's it. Guess not. Whatever. Knew it. Cool. So Gagrux is that way. Okay. Almost level 50. Oh, somehow, right, like, fell behind. With more hits. Sure. I guess a lot of them were sour spots. Maybe. Accounts a little bit. Cool. So we're gonna do the multi-save. Beautiful game. Yeah, that's the one that got a little bit corrupted for some reason. I have 3 controller packs. Alright, cool. Okay, chat. Thanks for watching. See you on another day. I foresee maybe 2 more streams of this playthrough. It could be 1 if I go mental, but the thing is I want to fight everything on area 8th, and that takes a lot of time. Those respawners are infamous. So it might be 2 streams, and after that, I want to do a little bit of survival. And I'm also been theorizing survival hard. So we will eventually also see a hard playthrough on hard difficulty for 2 reasons. One, I need to get Jagged Johnny, and for that you need to get a finish hard difficulty file. And the other reason is to get survival on hard, which is very different from survival on ultimate. And I've been doing a lot of theory crafting about it, and it's kind of an insane run. Like, some spoilers about it. It involves getting only headbutt and Necrocifix hold and nothing else. Like, you have to avoid the other techniques for hundreds of hours. and you have to do very specific leveling as well. It's a little insane. But yeah. I'll see you, Jed. Have a good one. Bye-bye.